get our shares out. Diz, welcome aboard. How are you today?
Invad3RDIZ said, "Howdy RP Grin Skyrim Saturday."
Well, I certainly hope that you're having a great Saturday as well.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Nice and relaxed today, smiling face, doing little finishing touches on the build."
Really looking forward to seeing it. I still haven't located a place I'm happy building, but
Invad3RDIZ said, "So what the Skyrim plans today?"
we're still in Dawnguard. So I have to go find myself a moth priest. Hang out with Serana. Yeah, Little Miss Vampire Hotness.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Still not Commonwealth or Fahabi."
I haven't decided if I might look into Far Harbor, but
Invad3RDIZ
I have such
said, "I love that vamp."
I have such a psychological block in Far Harbor because of how distressing it is. The fog. It's really it's just so it's psychologically repressive to me. The way ESO changed
Invad3RDIZ
she reminds
said,
me of
"Farhab, what
somebody
I do
used
is
to know.
type in Command FW."
Command FW.
Invad3RDIZ said, "And I will send you a code, FW, and that code will clear the weather to Commonwealth sunny weather."
Ah. Yeah, I don't know all of the commands, so I know a couple of the commands to get by with. I already have a crossbow. Lydia's only just now leaving. Wait a minute, Serana's guest? That's a book I didn't know existed. Yeah, I did not know about a weather command to say. I assume that I have to use it every time I log in.
Invad3RDIZ said, or better, I'll send you the link of the weather ID codes. They work with FW command. To disable water for brief moment is TWS.
Ah. Yeah, I'll probably need it while I'm working in Murkwater as well. Because that place is always
00 Core
rainy and
said,
overcast.
hello Rob, cool, hello everyone, cool. 00 Core said, this cool. Invad3RDIZ
Hello, Zero.
said, no need. In my game my time runs the same as real life time.
Horses, I don't know. Holy cow. I didn't do that, guys.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Did you see what that horse
so
did to that horse?
in this time of day. Our best time and brightest is 13 p.m. Invad3RDIZ said, how do you see grin?
Alright, we know that we're going to try to find a moth priest. The College of Winterhold might know, but I don't want to go to the college, so let's start asking innkeepers. So let's start by going to Riften. I wonder if I can ask her to trade stuff.
Honored to see you again.
Nope.
Be careful out there.
Damn it. Before I dismissed her, I should have taken the weapons I gave her away, because I think I gave her a blade that I would like to give to Serana. Oh well. Live and learn, right? We're gonna go to Riften. How's Zero today? Hey, Chairman, welcome aboard.
The chairman said, afternoon everyone.
I'll tell you, the very mild spring has been replaced by a very hot July. I'm not very thrilled with it. We've been over 105 degrees every day in July, and over 110 degrees every day since the 4th of July.
Zero Core said, I'm good, just re-adding all my games to GOG so I can launch them all from there, but can't add Steam games cause Steam integration was terminated. Disappointed. Zero Core said, how are you today, Rob? Thinking face.
I am very
Core said,
good today.
hello Chairman Cool.
I am very good today. My frame rate's going to suffer a little in the Bee and Barb. I just remembered that this mod added a lot of patrons.
Good and happy Saturday, Rob and everyone in chat.
Marty, welcome aboard.
Plays said, hi Zero.
Hope you're having a good day, Mr. Marty. Wait a minute. There's usually a lot of patrons
Marty61
in here.
plays. Said, "Hi Chairman, Diz."
There's not even the people who work here.
00 Core. Said, "Hello again, Marty Cool."
Alright, that's the Talon J, but where's the chick who works here? There she is.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, so she hasn't heard about a moth
Back and
priest.
see us again.
These people seem nervous. Which makes me nervous.
Oh, don't worry about them being nervous. They're just from Riften. That actually wasn't bad for a frame rate in the Bee and Barb.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
Invad3RDIZ. Said, "Hey Marty, howdy Chairman, excuse me, was AFK quick."
Oh, no need to excuse yourself, Diz. We don't expect you to be at your keyboard 24/7.
Invad3RDIZ. Said, "RP sent you the stuff, sorry about the spam. But those are commands I use on regular."
I appreciate it, Diz, and there's no worries if you send...
Invad3RDIZ. Said, okay, you'll be at my keyboard 24/7.
Need a ride? It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe. Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure.
00 Core. Said, "I don't know, some of us might expect him to be at his keyboard 24/7 rolling on the floor laughing, nah, I'm just picking on you, Diz, tongue out." 00 Core. Said, "Cup with straw." Invad3RDIZ. Said, "Shelterin'." Open mouth smile. Invad3RDIZ. Said, "I am."
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Rex. Right into Whiterun from old.
Take my lizard ass to Solitude.
Invad3RDIZ. Said, "Except when they put the power off."
Now, Zero's a taskmaster. I would have given you a day off. It would have been 24/6. You only would have needed,
00 Core.
18 hours
said,
on the 7th day.
"Tears of joy."
Okay, let's let this zone finish zoning in. Now we have to go to Dragon's Bridge.
00 Core. Said, Yeah, that has got to suck dealing with all the load shedding. Disappointed. Sorry you have to deal with that disappointed cup with straw.
Yeah.
In bad 3 RDIZ. Said. Phew.
I keep reading different reports about what they're doing with those rolling power outages in South Africa and when they're expecting to not need them anymore. And I don't know who to believe. I don't know enough about the situation to know if I should or shouldn't believe any of them. And it seems so unfair the way they make you go through all that.
In bad 3 RDIZ. Said. RP sent your government the secret MSG to counter a military coup.
Well, I would, but they don't really listen to me. I mean, heck, they don't listen to me when I ask them to do things here in this country. You think they're going to listen to me about doing things in your country? Oh, wait a minute. Do you have oil in your country?
In bad 3 RDIZ. Said. Open mouth smile.
If you've got oil there, maybe I can arrange something.
In bad 3 RDIZ. Said. Yes, and diamonds and tons of gold eyes.
Well, let me give my senator a call. They may be a little bit more interested.
Trufflat. Said.
Hey, True.
Hey RP brother, just walked in from washing the truck. Hope you're good. Was just thinking if you got the retirement crap figured out yet. And I see you on Tears of Joy. In bad 3 RDIZ. Said. We invite you with open arms.
He's a traveler. You know, I'm still trying to
What do you
get it worked out.
Need something?
True.
In bad 3 RDIZ. Said. True smiley face, grin. 00 core. Said.
I'd
Yo,
love
Drew,
to
how's
find
the butterbiz today?
somebody who works here.
Inking face tears of joy cool.
Patron.
You, tell me,
Trufflat.
do you think I'm
Said.
attractive?
In bad 3 R and 0.
Thank you. I suspected as much. Which makes it all the more confusing why
Trufflat.
Nellis ignores me for
Said.
that horse.
Gotcha, it was just on my
Must be out
mind.
of pity or hunger. I've always said her nose reminds me of a giant turnip. Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nellis is always talking to her, confiding in her, when he should be doing those things with me. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and by far the more talented mage. And the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years? You're handsome for a slode, but my heart belongs to Nellis. When the guild I belonged to last met, Nelos instructed us to refrain from contact for the time being. I suspected this might be some clever attempt for him and Alduin to escape on some tryst, which neither I nor the laws of decency could abide by. So I followed Nelos to Harfinger, but only got as far as Dragonbridge before I lost track.
Yeah,
I wait here
I'll
now
fill
and
you in
listen
more
for my
details
and fear that
on
she will be
Discord,
with me
True.
when
I don't want to air too much dirty laundry on the stream. On the plus side, it's still in the works.
I am, and I'll have you know it wasn't all talent. I worked very hard to become the mage I am. A mage not everyone thought I could be. I still remember when I was but a novice at the college. Whenever I cast a destruction spell, everyone would comment on what a good enchanter I was. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think they were insulting me. Although, to be fair, I am a good enchanter. The best. Yes, but I found where I truly excel is with spells of frost and cold. I was in the Argonian studying a tome on that very subject when I first met Nelos. He looked so menacing with that lick of hair and blades of war paint slashed across his face, yet his voice was gentle. He asked me if I understood the tome I read. I could only nod what remained of my head as my body melted into the floor. His questions turned out to be a sort of audition, one that I naturally passed with flying colours, despite Nelos having sailed under false ones. Spoken like someone who has no idea what they're missing. I bet you've never felt the tingle of lightning spells.
Barbarian
or the
King
hot breath of a
said,
fireball on the back of
"Hi
your palms.
RP."
But no feeling can ever equate to the cold blue blast of air on your skin, fresh and clean.
Trufflat
from morning dew.
said, "I guess I was probably thinking about it because a co-worker Devil Dog had to go to the VA yesterday for his disability analysis, so you were on my mind." Barbarian King
I hope
said,
that he
"Hi
has
True Beer Mugs."
has a easier time of it than mine.
00 Core said,
But
"Yo,
don't
BK,
let him give up.
cool." Invad
If
3
they-
RDIZ
If they short
said,
his rating,
"Snow with a halo, hey King."
have him keep
Barbarian
at
King
it.
said, "Hi Zero
It was a
Hot
book recommended
Beverage."
to me by the librarian's apprentice on the nature of destruction magic. While some schools attempt to mimic reality,
Hey, King,
Barbarian
welcome
King
aboard.
said,
it was
"Hi
unclear
Invader
if
Hot
destruction was
Beverage."
doing one or the other. When you harness the elements, do you draw them from nature or
Trufflat
manifest them?
said,
When
"No,
air
he
is
has
drawn
some,
to
but he is
fire,
going for the full
does
amount."
the air lose warmth? Much of this was explained to me by Nelos. Not that I
Trufflat
needed him to.
said,
I understood
"Barbarian
just
Beer
fine.
Mugs."
I just wanted to hear his voice. In any case, he told me how the answer lies in the beasts of the wild and the world around us. When plants fail to grow in nature,
Marty61 plays said, "Hi True
I chose the
BK."
one person who just loves to hear herself speak.
Then look at the way
Barbarian
catfish come
King
to the surface when the
said,
earth is about to
"Hi
cool,
Marty."
or how rodents scurry indoors days before winter. Nature knows what's real, and it will react to a coming storm in the same fashion, whether it's made by mortals or gods.
Trufflat said, "Marty."
Farewell.
Look, it's simple. You're not going to get your Nelos.
Yeah? Oh, did you need something?
No, you're a traveler.
You there. Heed my request. It'll only take a moment of your time. For what I asked plain. If you're a bard, for your own sake, do not sing, for your voice cannot compare to mine. Goodbye.
Yeah, great. I'm just looking for somebody who freaking works here.
Need something?
I'm waiting.
Okay, so nobody works here. I'll just wait a couple of hours and I'll ask townsfolk outside.
Trufflat said, I guess I'm kind of confused, to be honest with your brother. I have a cousin that was in the army for 2 years now, has bone spurs, and is getting $4,000 a month for disability. Trufflat
Yeah, it's
said,
kind of amazing,
you have
isn't it?
18 years and they're jacking you around and it pisses me off.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Until next time.
It's...
Need something?
It's as BS as possible.
What do you need?
They are not useful in any way, shape, or form.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do?
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood.
Nah. I
Trufflat
don't think so.
said, I don't care what people think, but I have to say what's on my mind. It's bullshit. You rest your life multiple times, and they won't give you the gratitude that you've earned. Kudzai Simon said, hey Rob and everyone. Trufflat
Hey, Kudzai,
said,
welcome
wrist.
aboard. All true. The way I look at it is, it sucks that I have to fight for it, but the longer I have to fight for it, the
said,
more
Hi Simon.
it's going to be
Zero
when
Zero Core
I
said,
get it.
Hello Kudzai Cool.
There's
00 Core
two
said,
sides to that
I
coin,
had
you
to
know?
agree with you on that. True cup with straw.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn top. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. He headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, True. For me, seeing that as an outsider, it does make you sick. Trufflat said, It's not the point, but I do understand. Soldier is a soldier, and he will keep soldiering on you, and I have talked. I definitely understand. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Hey, could smile.
Oh, that's the thing, you know. I'm
00 Core said, but then that's an in general thing, as in our vets are not treated the way they deserve. Cup with straw. Trufflat said, I just wear a different uniform.
Yeah. And unfortunately, our government doesn't recognize your contributions.
Trufflat said, No worries, I knew what I was getting into. I'm all good. I raised a good son, I'm a good man. Honestly, I have a wonderful life.
Well, you are a good man. You are raising still a good son. Because raising doesn't stop just because they're getting older. My daughter's in her 30s and I'm still teaching her.
Yes, Serana?
Barbarian King said, beer mugs.
Just take the moth priest to Forebear's holdout for safekeeping. It sucks to be that merchant.
Zero Core said, Sir, I noticed something interesting. About 90% of my games are smaller indie games cup with straws. Sometimes the best gaming gems can be found in the indie section. Cool.
This is true.
Zero Core said, which is why I gobble them up when they are given away. Tears of joy.
There it is. Keep getting detected, and then I realize it's Serana's pet that's detecting me. Oh, that took... They're coming.
Who's there? Knew it. Still remember how to fight.
Where's the other one? He ran away. It's okay to be afraid. You're facing the mighty Velo Ceraptor. Now the funny part is, if I take enough time getting over there, he's going to forget all about me.
Barbarian King said, "That crossbow is getting angry cool."
What the heck happened to Serana? Wow! Quick. I could have sworn I had a lot more healing shit. Where's the stairs? There they are. Alright, you killed Malchus. I hit him twice. That's more than I knew about. Stop raising the dead things that I kill. Well, we've had this discussion already.
Just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then. Enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. A mark.
You don't see it on her back?
History serves me. I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Stop raising dead things, Serana. Alright, he went this way. There's no stairs here, is there? Oh, there is, okay. Don't mind us, we're just passing through. How did that get a dwarven arrow in it? You know, on second thought, let's not ask. Let's not ask silly questions. Alright, I need to stop at my homestead. And make more healing potions. Hello, dear. All right. Where is it? There. Yes. The wilds of Skyrim are teeming with deer and elk. I know I need these. And was it these I need? I know I need wheat. Good thing my farmhands don't come out in the middle of the night to see what's going on. Just a little midnight harvesting. Don't mind me. I know that there's something else I need. There's a third ingredient. And there's a reason I put this blister ward here. So it's almost certainly got to be this, right? The leeks are for cooking. Thank God we're indoors where the frame rate's back up to normal. Fortify health. Which only requires Blue Mountain flowers and wheat. Restore health is the blisterwort, wheat, and Blue Mountain flowers. This does 25 points of health increase, plus restores 39 points of health. Now, I want to check what my alchemy is. I don't have any points right now, but my potions are 40% stronger. My
Barbarian King
health
said, I only use blister for smithing.
Yeah, if I was making smithing potions, that would make sense, but I've already gotten my smithing to 100 by doing the smithing of the gold rings loop. So I don't need that. I need to get my alchemy to 30 to get benefactor. All positive effects are removed from I don't need purity. I would like to eventually get green thumb, but benefactor is really the only level I need to get to in alchemy. So I need to get to 30 in alchemy. I'm at 21. Looks like I'm going to run out of Blue Mountain flowers first. Just a few points shy.
Barbarian King said, once you get benefactor you can use the restoration glitch if you want to.
I'm trying not to use too many glitches. If I can. Last time I was here, Faendal sprinted to Riverwood because of a dragon attack, so I didn't get to collect my earnings.
Hello again, friend.
Very good, sir.
7,000.
Oh,
That's not a bad haul. Hello, reindeer. Yeah, it's a beautiful night. Can I make it all the way to Fort Dawnguard? Just barely. I still don't understand why the map, if you're on one side of the map, you should still be able to fast travel to the other side. I don't understand why they made it so that you can be on one side of the map and not see the other side. It's a map. If you're all the way over at Icewater Jetty, you can't see
Barbarian
Fort
King
Dawnguard
said,
to fast travel.
"That's strange because I can travel no problem."
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Ah, hello there. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children."
He's got the scroll, but she's got the scroll.
When dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will make...
Do we have two scrolls? No, we only have one.
The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Okay, so we need the other 2 scrolls.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father. Now that's saying something. You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Don't let me stand in your way that way. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
She's good people. Iron ingot. I need steel ingot. Where's Serene? You're not. You're not.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried. We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense? Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down. He's a priest of Arcade. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him. We can definitely use his skills. Well, that's the thing. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of him. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he, well, might not like the idea. Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim.
Yeah, I want to buy from you.
Must be
is everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
You don't have any... Oh, you've got some corundum ore and some iron ore. That's how I make steel, right?
Barbarian King said, "Did you ever find Serene's satchel?"
Nope. Nope. I went and got her the gyro from the spider's lair. Oh wow, I could just buy a glass crossbow from her, which is much stronger than a steel crossbow. A Nordic crossbow. Alright. Glass is 44, Nordic is 40, Orcish is 39, Silver's 37, and she doesn't have Dwarvish, right? No. But me, I have a steel crossbow that does 33.
Don't get yourself killed.
If I upgrade it...
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
It requires steel. I have 2 and 1. I need so I can make a steel ingot. If I upgrade that, I can make it 51. So I don't need to buy an upgrade yet. Let's find Isran. Because I can go get... he's upstairs. I can go get Lydia and... Or I could go alone, but I like having somebody... I should have read that first. Oh, I'm out here. Very peaceful night. I can go get Lydia to draw to aggro because I like having somebody who's a potential target for enemies to shoot at or swing at. Trolls. I can't imagine just sitting watching trolls while munching on a piece of bread. I can't. That's... It's not striking me as... Yeah. Oh, it's supper time. What do I want to do while I'm eating? Look at trolls scratch themselves.
Who said something? Serene or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man, and I don't want him here. I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendar Gudnvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, wow. Plenty of fish. You want to get your cooking done? Do it here.
Yeah.
Dawnguard Hunter. So yeah, I can't imagine just sitting there watching the trolls. However, there is somebody I can imagine going into and sitting with while I'm eating. Hey, Skolang. Come on, boy, let's go.
Kurzo said, hi, hand waving.
Hey, Kurzo, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Barbarian King said, hi, Kurzo.
Step 1. Go get Lydia.
Kurzo said, I'm okay, thanks, how are you doing? Kurzo said, hi, Barbarian. 00 Core said, yo, Kurzo, cool.
First we get Lydia, then we go get what's his name? I don't think I bought a house in Whiterun yet.
Said, hi, 0. Zero Core said, by the way, not sure how many of you have Amazon Prime, but if you do and you don't have Amazon Gaming, you are missing out on a ton of free indie games and some RR games, winking face.
Well, don't miss out on the AA games. I don't think I have Amazon Gaming. I'll have to look. I do have Amazon Prime because it is definitely worthwhile having Amazon Prime. Here in Vegas especially, I mean, we have Amazon Prime grocery delivery. We can have it delivered within 2 hours.
00 Core said, and Amazon Gaming comes free with your Prime sub, just like Prime Video and Prime Music come free with it, winking face.
I'll have to look at their gaming. Strike a pose, Lydia.
Good to see you. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Lead the way.
Will you buy potions from me, Ferengar?
Dragons reach to
Obvious fire?
hostilities, like the rest of the great warrior. I had you figured for a mage.
No, you figured me wrong. I just want to see if you'll buy potions from me. You will not.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mages college.
Do you have any work for me?
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed
Zero Core said,
I think I already
however, do
did
not
the work.
mix up Amazon Games with Luna Games, which is also an Amazon product, but Luna costs money. Winking face.
Yeah, I don't think it would be too easy to mix the two up, though, because Luna Games, you have to do a separate sign up for that, I believe.
Barbarian King said, not to bother myself, not really playing any games at the moment. ESO Online was free over the weekend. I was like, free, I don't want it. Open mouth smile.
Oh, speaking of ESO, I do have to sign up my my copy so that I can secure my...
Marty61 Plays said, Amazon Gaming also has occasional
Username?
free offers through Twitch. 00 Core said, I have no clue why they need two different game launchers like that. And yes, Rob, you do have to sign up separately with Luna slightly smiling face.
Yeah, even if you're all signed up with Amazon, you have to go through the whole sign up, and it's a good thing that you have to sign up separately, obviously.
I have several elixirs for sale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, I'm actually here to sell you stuff, so... I'll sell you this blacksmith, this resist magic, this, this, this. This. I'm told to sell these separately in order to because the game registers your speech increase differently. Yeah, it's okay, she has no money left. Yeah, that's a dangerous potion.
Zero Core said, Yeah, and you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer on Twitch each month with your Amazon Prime membership as well. Winking face Prime subs, they are called Slightly Smiling Face. Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey RP and all in chat. 00 core."
Hey
said,
Alhoon, welcome aboard.
"Hello, Alhoon cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Alhoon."
What do you have for health? 1 minor healing. You have 1 minor healing potion. I don't believe you.
Marty 61 plays.
You have 2
said,
minor healing
Star
and a
Wars,
healing right
The
there.
Force Unleashed, the Ultimate Sith Edition is free now. Any good? Marty 61
Yes.
plays. Said,
Yes, it is.
"Hi, Alhoon."
Which service is offering it?
Kurzo said, "Hi, Alhoon."
I must not have done the
Marty 61 plays.
quest for
said, "Twitch."
Twitch is offering it? I didn't know that they offered games. Yeah, definitely, if you can get it for free, the Ultimate Sith Edition gives you all of the downloadables. Pick it up. It is definitely worth your time.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Sorry I missed your stream, Kurzo, the other night." Marty 61 plays said, "The Amazon Games app through Twitch."
The Amazon Games app through Twitch. Yeah. I have the Ultimate Sith Edition.
Kurzo said, "No problem, Alhoon."
For the
00 core said,
Force
"Yep,
Unleashed.
I already picked it up. I just need to install it now." Slightly smiling face.
I have both the Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2. Absolute killer games. Love both of them. And I really, really was hoping that Disney was going to use some of the work that I can't remember the actor's name right now. The guy who played Galen Marek in those games. I wanted to see him in an officially licensed movie or television show. I think that he really earned it with his performance in that game series. the other cool thing about that game series is, of course, they introduced...
Alhune Gaming said, a lot of the Resident Evil games are heavily discounted on Steam just for now if anybody is interested in them.
I might be... I'm looking to pick up... Did I go past? I did. I'm looking to pick up Resident Evil 8. It's on my wish list. And Steam did not notify me that it's on discount. Not that Steam is great at notifications.
Alhune Gaming said, Homeworld Remastered Collection is free on Epic at the moment as well. Barbarian King said, can't stand them
Homeworld.
games myself.
Homeworld.
Alhune Gaming said,
feel
Village
like
is £16.49.
that sounds like $20 American. I'm just going to leaf through this relatively slowly so that if you'll want to actually read it, you can pause and read it. That's not a bad price, $20. All right.
Alhune Gaming said, Homeworld or Resident Evil Barbarian King.
I don't even know if that was a bad guy, but I'm assuming they are.
Barbarian King said, R.E. Alhune.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Yeah, Charmed Vigilance. I was right. That's a $500 robe. I'll take that. Oh, sorry, dear. I didn't realize that you were female. I didn't mean to leave you immodestly. Not that it really matters. I mean, you're dead. Again, I will leaf through this relatively slowly so that if you wish to pause and take a quick look. Oh, the Resident Evil games aren't so bad. Depends on your taste, of course. Some of them are better than others. I like the early Resident Evil games. I was not a big fan of 7, which a lot of people were really thrilled with. But 7 does set up 8. So I understand why people liked it. And 7 was, as mechanics-wise, very well done. That is indeed how it's done. Another $500 robe. Those... Varieties of Daedra. It's not a valuable book, and I'm not going to be able to just drop it.
Barbarian King said, RE does have a big following, I'm just not one of them. Cool.
Yeah, I get that. You know, my take on Resident Evil was the older ones I really liked. Then I wasn't a fan of 7 story-wise, but I understood the mechanics made me really like it, and it really did, like I said, it set up 8 beautifully, and I loved 8. So I really couldn't complain too much about 7. Can I shoot through that? I don't think I can. Where's Bran? Or Scaling? There he is. And that's not Scaling. Did they kill my dog? Or did he just stop following me? Let's go back and look for our dog. Alright, we came down. He may not have come all the way down. He doesn't look fully animated anymore. He actually kind of hilariously looks unanimated. Why do they have the vigilance mining? Alright, another book. I'll leaf through it so you guys can read. There's a few games like Resident Evil, though. Yeah. Or, I should say, few games that people really like that I didn't get into in the way like you're saying you're not into Resident Evil, King. I am not a Call of Duty person, which, I mean, a lot of people do understand when I say that, but, every game isn't for every person, you know? That's why Baskin-Robbins makes 31 flavors.
Barbarian King said, "Yay."
You know, it's like Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War. I like the original version of that game, not so much the new, not so much the second version, second iteration of it. And the third version of it was really not. Yes, she had a death wish. But she also knew how to keep you between her and me, so I couldn't just shoot her all along. No, don't you fall. Mogan's the Withdrawn. Anything in here that's a skill book? Nope. I'm not going to read all the books. But the things that look like they belong to the quest, I will, or the, not necessarily a quest, but the, story. Hello.
Pass my card. I gotta get butane for Josh.
Try and leave me some to get a
what?
Drink in the morning. I have plasma in the morning.
Yeah. What kind of drink do you need?
I usually get like a juice before.
A juice?
Yeah.
You want that Fresco one I see you keep getting?
Yeah.
I get one at the store one on there.
Okay.
So you don't have to get it in the morning. So just tell me how much is on it, just so I know.
Like 20?
20? Okay.
Lydia is about to set off traps. See? I missed.
Is someone there? Ha! Found you. What was that?
I can save me. Trust me, I can save me. It's quite the pile of bodies you got there, Lydia. This one's still spurting. Are we done playing with the possessed Stendarians? They came from down there. What's back here? Just that, huh? Our boys down there. There's a lot more exploring we can do. Lydia came around that way, so I know that there's nobody in between. There's a book. Okay.
Never should have come here.
Vats would tell me who's the bad guy. But I don't like mages. let's get a little bit of that minor healing in. Kill that mage. Where's that,
That's the last of it.
all that without killing Lydia by mistake. Now then, you. Yeah, I'll take that staff. Oh, I'll take the key, too. Where's your, yeah, you. Let's look around. Make sure that we get everything of value. Well, I have the key. Is this the way out? I do have to let Mr. RK out.
I knew it. I knew RK would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and RK a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you? I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there? Isran? My hell, is this some kind of a joke? Did RK put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve. Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed.
You got yourself out of nothing, young man.
What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. RK says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. He's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. RK will show me the way.
I wasn't worried. Yeah. If you're just going to stand around like a statue, you need to go home.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, RP Games says.
Alright, now that we're at Fort Dawnguard and indoors, I'm going to take a brief break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Hopefully there's Serene has some steel this time. Make myself some bolts. I'll be back in less than 5.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, enjoy the.
I'm not sure. I've never heard of a divine speaking directly to someone before.
So, you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he did it for the attention. But every now and then he'll say something that needs to be considered.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
Ooh, no serenade from the Poochie Patrol today, huh?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to. I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
No steel. And no corundrum.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Let's see if I can smelt iron arrow or steel arrows. I can smelt steel arrows into steel ore or into steel ingots. And that will let me make steel bolts.
Yeah?
I can't make steel bolts? Why? Where is she at?
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious. A basic one, of course. That is, assuming you know anything about steelsmithing. It's pretty simple. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. It's not easy to get supplies way out here. But
Yeah.
Take a look.
Just gonna have to buy the bolts from her. Really irritating that
Don't get yourself killed.
Invad3RDIZ said, WB back RP, sorry I was making some food.
No worries. Man gotta eat.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
What are my quests? Elder Scrolls. Chasing Echoes.
Invad3RDIZ said, cookies for you to king.
Alright, let's
What's on your mind? I am sworn to carry your burdens.
yeah, watch your attitude. Alright, I'm taking that from you. Because you're not even using it. Whoa! I don't even know what I just took from you. I took something from you, though. And I'm going to give you something. I have to give you 8 pounds worth of something. There's 5 pounds. There you go. Be gone.
Lead on.
Oh,
I've got your back.
go home.
Very well. Take care.
Where's Serene? I'm gonna sell her some stuff.
There are at least 30 different ways of being attacked. It's not easy to get supplies way out here. but I'm managing. Take a look.
Odd Noble said, hand-waving everyone. Hope y'all is doing well. Peace symbol. I'll be lurking. Going for drive RV.
Howdy, Odd. Enjoy your drive.
Barbarian King said, Hi Noble. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Hey Odd.
I'm still carrying that thing around. Alright, I'm out of, or she's out of money, so I need to find Gunnar to sell things to. Gunnar, where are you? Is that you?
I think we have a better chance of surviving here, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Gunnar.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Oh, good God, Gunnar, why did you hand me something?
East Run had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Jeez, I'm already planning on selling you stuff, and you turn around and you sell me shit. And you hand me shit. What were you thinking? Where did I get a hunting bow from? I know I accidentally picked up that crossbow. I don't want to throw away my dragonbone bow yet. I don't want to get rid of that, but I'm not going to carry it anymore, so I need to put that in my home on display. Because that weighs 5 pounds. Relatively light as a shield goes. Carrying 420 pounds of what?
Fight bravely, friend.
Watch what you're doing.
Need something?
Watch who you're talking to, Dean.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I need to meet Serana at Ice Spring Jetty. But first I have to travel to my home where all my display stuff is.
Odd Noble said, cruising up the Bay Road. Weather is perfect today, sun face.
Oh, awesome. Drive safely, though. I hope you're having a great day out on the bay. Tougher creatures have larger souls.
Zero Core said, hello Odd Cool, enjoy the cruise cool.
I think he's on the road, not the water. Although he may be going out on the water, so don't take my word for it.
Invad3RDIZ said, the salty sea fog from Wandsworth.
Where is the Herbane's Fortress? There you go. I'm still carrying 343 pounds of stuff. That's not
Invad3RDIZ said, cool zero.
That's... I need a box or a cabinet. Drawers. There you go, drawers. Alright.
Zero Core said, did you forget I was here this? Thinking face tears of joy.
You are rather quiet. So it could happen.
Invad3RDIZ said, I've went to shower, made food, I'm up and down. Invad3RDIZ said, pensive face.
Alright. Take all the stamina.
Zero Core said, tears of joy.
Still carrying 340 pounds. What the hell am I carrying that's so heavy?
Invad3RDIZ said, Shelterin, open mouth smile.
I am carrying 17 amulets of Stendar. I might not need all of those. Arrows weigh nothing. I'm carrying a 20-pound dragon bow that I don't need to carry
Zero Core said, and yeah, I know I'm often very quiet because I'm usually doing multiple things at once or watching multiple streams at once, etc.
I don't...
Clap with straw tears of joy.
I don't need to carry that at 8 pounds. Well, it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Don't try and put a staff on that.
Invad3RDIZ said, I so we for forgetting pleading face.
Let's see if it'll go into this weapons rack properly.
Invad3RDIZ said, Grim JK.
It will. Alright. I think I have a chest in the back. I can put a bunch of these amulets in. Amulet to Bella, its speech skill is increased. Mara is...
Invad3RDIZ said, just joking around said.
Let's get rid of some of these things that do nothing, right? So...
Zero Core said, tears of joy.
Oh, I'm still carrying 14 mage robes. I need to sell those somewhere. And 3 hoods. Let's see if I can disenchant one of each before I go sell them. I can disenchant. Alteration spells cast. Do you sure want to destroy this item and learn its effects? Yes. You learn Fortify, Alteration, and Magicka Regen from destroying that item. Great. Fortify Restoration. Yes. Now then, where do I go to sell all that? Where do I want to go? probably Whiterun is the best place to go. It's nearby. I know the merchants there. And I have a place to sleep there if I'm there too early. Pardon me, if I'm there too early. And I'm definitely here too early.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, smile blue heart rose."
Hi Jules
said, "How's everyone
Welcome
doing?"
aboard. I'm good. How are you, love?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Jules smiling face with heart, smiling face with open hands." Zero Core said, "Hello Jules, purple heart." Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie blue heart." Jules said, "Thank you Rob." Jules said, "All good Rob."
There's no telling if I left stuff there that I may have lost. I simply don't remember if I left stuff there.
Barbarian King said, "Gonna get an early night, not feeling too good later, all have fun, thumbs up TC."
Good night, King. Thanks for
Jules
coming out and spending
said,
time with us.
"Have I missed much?"
I've been on for just about 2 hours, so you missed, we went and rescued the moth priest. Me and Serana did.
Jules said, "All King, hope you better soon blue heart." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "TC Kingsley smile with a halo." 00 Core said, "Have a great night BK cool."
And then I went and found the guy who thinks he can talk to
Invad
RK.
3 RDIZ said, "Hope you feel better King pensive face." Jules said, "I catch up after Rob."
Right-o. Bellathor will buy those mage robes from me.
Jules said, "Okay, awesome Rob."
Yes? Mm-hmm.
get my stamina up another.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Jewels. Said, I'm talking on my new tablet Smile.
Oh, nice. How do you like it?
Do come back.
Jewels. Said, better than my phone.
Nice. Yeah, my only dislike of my tablet compared to my phone is both are from Samsung, and my tablet is easier for me to read, but my phone has what Samsung calls swipe, so you can, when you're texting, you can just slide your finger on the keyboard from letter to letter to spell out your words. The tablet doesn't. And apparently you can't download an update for that, so the tablet can never do it. So you have to tap out each word. And that's frustrating for me because I got used to swipe with my phone. But other than that, I do like my tablet better than my phone because of how easy it is to read.
Come to Dragon's Reach.
00 Core. Said, I can't use swipe to save my life. Tears of joy. Jewels. Said, good on both sides.
I really like using swipe. It's frustrating for me to not have swipe.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, it seems this damnable conflict is claimed. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who craft. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
No. No.
Yes?
Dawnbreaker is the best weapon I have.
Jewels. Said, All shared out, Rob.
Oh, thank you, Jules. Now I should be able to steal from Acadia once I give her the frost salts.
Good to see you.
Jules said, do that better on my phone. Jules said, welcome.
I saw you steal that. Steal that.
I tried to talk to you.
I order the yard. Stop right there.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I have several elixirs for sale. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here, these potions should suffice. Take care of yourself.
Jules said,
My day's
how's your
actually
day
going pretty
wrong?
good.
Poultices and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Alright, so now minor healing I can take, but not health.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Minor stamina I can take. Not fire salts. Can take ectoplasm, but not frost salts.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
It's weird the stuff you can and can't take out of here.
Need something? I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know. I can be of service.
Oh, that's not...
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Yep. Not take that. Now we have to go off to meet with Serana, but I still have a few of these robes that I don't...
Jules said, getting a cup of teacup.
Still have 3 robes and 3 hoods to sell. Guess I could sell them up in Solitude. Although I haven't entered Solitude yet.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage cookie.
I love hot beverage cookie. King knows my weakness. I'm actually going to make myself a chicken Caesar salad after stream. Because I'm going to be a good boy this afternoon and eat properly. Yeah, I have some roast chicken. I have some roast chicken in my fridge. And
Invad 3 RDIZ
lettuce,
said, chicken salad,
cucumber, green pepper. If the Khajiit are outside, I'm going to see if I can sell to them. If not, I'll just carry these 3 robes until next time I get a chance to sell. They are not here. Ice water jetty. Where is Serana? Oh. Gotta... turn that on so I can see... Serana. There she is.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, it's just around the side. Right behind you. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She
Wow, it suddenly got really
was
dark.
not a willing subject, but she was
Odd
still
Noble said,
Molag Bal was a
lol.
powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
Jewels said, hi Odd.
Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being
Invad 3 RDIZ said, WB Jewel.
on the whole. I will be. Just give me a little time.
Jewels said, will you miss me next week, Rob? I'm off to the lake tomorrow.
I will miss you terribly, Jules. I always like it when you come in and chat with me. But you need your lake time.
If you think it'll help.
Jewels said, thank you, Diz.
Let's go.
I hope you're using that sword you are! Good, I gave you a good upgrade.
Jewels said, miss you all, Rob.
I can't see crap out here. Serana's like, it's just around here. Really? Just around where? Alright. You can't wait when there's enemies nearby. But I can't see.
Jules said, "Lol."
This went from I could see just fine to mid-conversation I can't see carp. I really can't see anything. I don't even know where I'm going right now.
Jules said, "Definitely Dark Rob lol."
I know. And I wonder if she'll follow me. Because if I can get her away from the castle for a minute, we can wait. Somewhere where it's not ice water jetty. Or not Castle Volkahar. Just a few hours to get some daylight.
Odd Noble said, hand-waving Jewel.
Here we go! At last, a worthy opponent!
Jules said, "Yes, that water looked cold face."
I like how he said at last a worthy opponent while he was facing off at my reindeer.
Jules said, "Lol."
Oh, you've got a reindeer at last! A worthy opponent! Oh, look at how much easier it is to navigate.
Said, "Reindeers do make worthy opponents."
Welcome aboard! I do agree. Reindeers are worthy opponents.
Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but like even bigger.
Jules said, "Ashgull High."
I mean, it's still difficult to see, but at least...
Ashgull T said, "At Jules, hello there." Jules said, "Ashgull."
Stay on your guard.
Jules said, "Welcome to the stream, everyone."
The skeleton archer never misses. I, on the other hand, suck enough that I miss constantly.
Ash Cole T said, "I was wondering why it's so dark."
Well, it's... For some reason, in the middle of the fight, or in the middle of the conversation with Serana a few seconds ago, it just started getting dark.
Buxy Cat said, "Minimum illumination."
And I think it's because they want it to be all stormy around the castle while you're breaking in.
Ash Cole T said, "At Buxy Cat lol."
Jules said, "Buxy Cat hey."
If it wasn't for Skyrim, I would not know what an undercroft was.
Jules said, "Buxy Cat, good to see you again."
Sorry.
Buxy Cat said,
"Hello everyone. Reactor set to overload. You have 5 minutes to reach minimum safe distance."
Hey, Buxy.
Jules said, "Not on your own, Rob lol." Buxy Cat said,
"Ty Jules, you too."
Buxy Cat said,
"It's what I was think when I got an electronic voice."
Buxy Cat said,
"Oh."
Ooh, what a way to go.
The old water system. On some days, this would smell just...
Buxy Cat said,
"Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate."
No, you don't. Smell your blood.
Buxy Cat said,
"I'll stop soon."
No worries. Canis root.
Ash Cole T
That's
said,
for poison.
"So you fancy a crossbow over a bow?"
Well, I figure it's, I'm playing the Dawn Guard. Have fun with the crossbow. At the end of this, adventure, I get Ariel's bow. And I'm not really playing an archer, so My character is more of a sword and board type of a character.
Buxy Cat said, the crossbow packs a punch against armor, but my muscle memory prefers a bow, so does the stealth character in me.
There's the muffle spell. Not the muffle spell. Trying to remember. There's a way to silence yourself when... Oh, that's 55.
Ash Cole T said,
Was about to ask what kind of build are you playing?
I am an Argonian Mercenary who is a sword and board warrior.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security methods. Still remember how to fight.
Buxy Cat said,
You cannot quieten a bow or crossbow without a mod.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Hey Rob, looking good this week, don't know what you done but frames bang on. Jewels said, Avalanche High.
Indoor frames are usually good.
Buxy Cat said,
Hi Ava.
You've got a annoyed Yeah, the indoor frames have been really good, but thanks, Tony. The outdoor frames still 30 to 40. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, 30's better than they were when I started this adventure. You coming, Serana? Serana? Serana.
Alhune Gaming said, I got my N64 controller up and working again for Zelda tomorrow night.
Awesome. What was wrong with it, or was it just being temperamental?
Zero Core said, "To be honest, you're lucky to get such FPS on the 580 with as many mods as you have tears of joy." Avalanche Multimedia.
You're not wrong, Zero.
Well, when 18 TB drive comes Monday, he'll be sure to reinstall and run it.
Zero, you are not wrong.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Alhume Gaming said, "Nothing, I hadn't tested the new connector for the PC."
Oh, so you just needed to test the new connector. Gotcha. Oh, I'm glad it's working.
We've made it to the courtyard. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot in these centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. It's like my father had it sealed up. We used to walk through here after eating the meals. Those beautiful ones. This was my mother's garden.
Alhume Gaming said, "You and me both would be difficult to play the game otherwise, lol." Jewels said, "Rob, I'm still watching, but have to do some packing. Still be doing shoutouts, Rob. See you all when I'm back. Bye everyone. Blue heart smile."
Okay.
Jewels said, "Hi, Alhume."
Right behind you.
Alhume Gaming said, "Hey Jules, Buxy Cat," said,
She was very fond of the
"TC."
alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. Let's go. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing. The dial is speaking. The crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
That's the one crest. There's 3 of them missing, if I'm remembering correctly. The 3rd one is over here.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Your sword's not burning.
Oh.
I forget, do I have to take her sword from her to recharge it, or can I recharge it in my own inventory?
Oh. Oh. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I found the salt piles and the garlic. I would say this is the kitchen. Probably repurposed after you stopped eating real food. Oh, I can use the cooking pot. That's good to know. I mean, if you're ever doing this in survival mode.
Said, that's scary looking kitchen, I'd say.
Definitely scary looking kitchen.
Show yourself. That'll teach you.
Ash Cole T. Said, not for humans for sure.
Who's there? Stay on your guard. There you go.
It would be a lot easier to do this if you weren't in the way. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 stairs going up. That one has a hallway, and that one has a hallway. Let's go this way.
Who's there? Dead.
Wow. Gargoyles. And yes, I knew he was... There's going to be a bunch of them. I didn't know he was going to be one of them, but... I knew that there'd be a bunch of them in here.
Would you like some mac and cheese
Sure.
for lunch?
I was going to make a salad, but
I'm making mac and cheese.
if you're already making something, sure. Great kill cam. That was actually a serious great kill cam. I like that kill cam. Lesser soul gem. They weigh more than they're worth.
Oh.
I feel like we're making exceptionally fast
Ash
time
Cole
through
T
here.
said,
Velo Ceraptor. Is that the name of your character?
Yes, I am Velo Ceraptor. Argonian Mercenary.
Stay on your guard.
Buxy Cat said,
Lizard in a blizzard.
I don't trust you. Indeed. Very cold for a lizard.
Ash Cole T said,
With a hissed skin.
I always forget about the hiss skin. Congratulations, you have special abilities. You will forget to use them constantly during your playthrough.
Who's there? Done and done.
Don't worry, every character has special abilities. Oh, good. And you'll forget all about them as soon as you start playing.
Ash Cole T said,
I guess being a reptile and all, temperature regulation is possible.
I knew I heard something.
You'd think that temperature regulation would be easy for a reptile, you know, just expose some kind of bony plate to the sun to get more heat. No.
Bucksy Cat said, Argonians are at a disadvantage in survival mode, the cold.
Yep. Oh, I did hit him in the head. Of course, it made my bolt look like an arrow. But I did hit him in the head. I'm pretty sure he's coming to life. Keep beating him with the damn crossbow.
Bucksy Cat said, Ash managed to get the dead center of his forehead in the way of an arrow. That's impressive. Ash Cole T said, very impressive, okay sign.
Come. Almost. Not quite. Healing, stamina, strength, stamina, bow of torpor.
Bucksy Cat said, Ash, I used to be an adventurer like you until no, wait, I've never been an adventurer like you. My battles are over way quicker.
Oh, if that was where I'm supposed to be going, what's through here? Did I just manage to shoot through his legs without hitting him? I thought Serana raised that one.
Sorry.
Ash Cole T said, some battles are just way more interesting in general. Buxy Cat said, Rob, what shouts are you forgetting to use? I mean have.
That was a good way to word it. I have Fire Breath, Unrelenting Force, just the first level, Animal Allegiance, and Drain Vitality. And I do have 9 souls, so I can I should assign. So I can use Drain Vitality, which that would be a good one to heal a little bit during combat. I like the Fire Breath. I thought it was appropriate for a lizard. I'm not. I haven't gone to see the
That's
Greybeards.
an underwhelming array of shouts.
I haven't gone to see the Greybeards. I haven't gone to really
Buxy Cat said, save your dragon souls for now.
My my visitation of the Greybeards has been
Buxy Cat said, you'll want some at the end of the soul can.
True, because I'm gonna need some for Durnavir.
Buxy Cat said, I just don't want to be clearer. Cause spoilers if you've not done it before.
Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Durnavir's my bud.
Buxy Cat said, some for Soltaire, which might be useful to you.
Which one's gonna pop first?
Buxy Cat said, the weasel.
Oh, that's Serana's. Because of course she did.
I don't think we've the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage out here.
Vampire Royal Armor And it's enchanted. Yeah, we definitely haven't reached the top yet, Serana.
Right behind you. I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me.
Ash Cole
She
T
must have been up to
said,
something she thought was
which
dangerous.
hunters did you side with? The living or the dead?
I don't understand.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit
I
of
don't
a
understand what you mean by the living or the dead.
Not what you're thinking. She just found them
Oh, I'm on the Dawn Guard side.
Buxy Cat said, vampire or Dawn Guard Rob?
I have a hard time being a bad guy.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Ash Cole T said, the living then.
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going.
Buxy Cat said, how do the Dawn Guard feel about player dead thralls, I wonder? Buxy Cat said,
I don't think
not
they're
that I ever use them.
I don't think they're really happy with thralls.
Leave it to my mother. I was smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep in necromancy. I mean, she taught me
Ash
everything I
Cole
know.
T said,
I had no idea
the
she had
Vigil
such
know all about being thralls.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this
Buxy
circle, but
Cat
it's obviously
said, well,
something.
I'm going to bail.
Let's take a
I
look
don't like the
around.
soul
There
can.
has to be something here that tells us where she's
All
going.
right, Buxy. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate you.
My mother was meticulous about her research.
Buxy
If we can find her
Cat
notes, there might be
said,
some hints in
take
there.
care and have fun all.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity.
Buxy Cat said, Rob, if you bump into Vault Girl, please give her my regards.
I will, Buxy.
Marty61 Plays said, TC at Buxy Cat.
See if you can dig it up.
00 Core said, ice cup with straw.
Alright, one of these has got to be her journal. Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 2.
00 Core said, have a good evening, Bugsy Cool.
00 core, said, Buck C asterisk.
Her journal has to be in this bookshelf, right? There it is.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see that. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of a portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. We just need to find them.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take everything. I think this is what we actually needed.
Zero core, said, Interesting, I get 500 megabit down, or that's what I pay for, but clearly they do not cap my service as I'm now downloading a game at 700 megabits down. Tears of joy.
Would you like me to call them and tell them? I'm sure they can correct their mistake.
Zero core, said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right, what was the third thing I needed? Probably going to be over here. Fire salts, purified void salts, frost salts, fire salts.
Zero core, said, While I'm not happy to have to pay a rental fee for a router forever, I am glad I switched to their router, as at least now I'm getting my full service and then some, but without the random disconnects. 00 Core said, "Cup with straw."
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've heard stories. Stories about fools that manage to...
Ash Cole T said,
You give the
I
Ideal
guess
Masters
more
souls,
free
they give
bandwidth
you
is
powers to summon
W.
the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Free bandwidth always a win, right?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do.
00 Core said, "Heck yeah, it is Purple Heart."
Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Alright. So here are my choices. Become a vampire, or let her partially soul trap me. And of course, whichever thing I choose, I'm trusting her.
Have you made up your mind?
Ash Cole T said, pick you poison.
If I don't get soul trapped, we have to get cured of vampirism afterwards.
Zero Core said, I'm so glad I use Microsoft's OneDrive as it keeps my game saves backed up to the cloud, so when I install games I have already played it auto-detects the game and re-downloads my saves. Purple Heart.
But if I have her soul trap me, I have to remember to go get my soul fragment back.
Said,
yeah, cloud storage, always good.
I know this isn't an easy choice. Take your time.
Cloud storage is good so long as you limit what you store in the cloud properly. Because remember, there is actually no cloud. It's just somebody else's computer. I'm going to run to the restroom while I think about what we're going to do.
Ash Cole T said,
True.
I will be right back. Less than 5 minutes.
Ash Cole T said,
it's just a computer or server somewhere.
Ash Cole T said,
next brand selling will be sea storage, moon storage, galaxy storage, etc., etc.
Trufflat said, great, I'll come back and he's going poop lol.
Okay. I think I'm going to become a vampire because the side quest to lose the vampire generates just a little bit of experience on its own. And you don't really gain any experience from recovering your soul shard in the soul cairn.
Have you made up your mind? Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react. Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
I look so funky with those
Your
teeth.
mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
True. The optimal thing for, in my opinion, for secure cloud storage would be if your files were stored over multiple servers.
00 Core said, wait, a reptile vamp exploding head KKKK. Run, we're all doomed, fearful face.
Bow down before your vampire lord.
Ash Colty said,
You mean like a RAID array kind of storage?
Yes, but that way no one company providing cloud storage services has all of your data, and they wouldn't be able to betray your data.
00 Core
If you understand
said,
what I'm saying.
RAID is a horrible idea for critical storage, like backups. Worst thing you could possibly do. Avalanche Multimedia said, your outside is a lot better. 00 Core said, never ever use a RAID array for critical storage unless it's a mirrored array.
How could I know you'd trap my soul?
00 Core said, I meant RAID 0 is the worst.
You're dead. Figured.
Trufflat said, call me stupid, but I really enjoyed the Chili Mac MRE. That was my lunch today, lol.
Chili Mac MRE is one of the better ones.
Ash Colty said,
Yeah, there are different kinds of RAID.
00 Core said, RAID 5 and 10 would be the way to go for critical storage. Slightly smiling face.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
00 Core said, yeah, I meant to say RAID 0 in that first comment about RAID Tears of Joy.
Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back! Until next time.
Redfield Re said,
We used to get sea rations. Loved the canned peanut butter.
When I first joined the army, we still could get sea rats. But it was hard to get them. But my first sergeant preferred having them on hand. The MREs were just not
00 Core said,
as
at
versatile.
Ashkol-T, just ignore my horrific typos. Tears of joy. It often makes me sound like I'm saying something different than I am actually saying. Tears of joy.
Ashkol-T said, yeah, Raid 0 should not even be called a redundant backup. Cold sweat smile.
Avalanche Multimedia said, hey True, Ash, Patrick, Jules, Marty.
How you doing, Patrick?
Avalanche Multimedia said, Buxy Cat.
Buxy's already left. Buxy doesn't like the soul cairn.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage cookie. 00 Core said, also number 1 rule of raid is this: raid is not a backup. Your raid should be backed up to another storage area for a real backup. Slightly smiling face.
Trufflat said, honestly, my opinion only, so do not take this serious. I'm a simple man, as long as I have rations I'm okay.
Marty 61 Plays said, hi AM.
Trufflat
said,
hey Tony.
Marty 61 Plays said, so much for redundant array of inexpensive discs. 0.
Ashkol-T
said,
at 00 Core, it's no problem. I understand what you're saying. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
I don't know if
hey
I've
Tony and True hot beverage.
I don't know if I've
Avalanche
gotten this one
Multimedia
disenchanted
said,
yet, so I'll get that.
Diz.
That's where we came in. It's so easy to get lost in here, by the way.
00 Core said, Marty, what I mean is that a RAID is not a backup, it's just storage. Slightly smiling face. Your RAIDs need to be backed up just like any other drives. Winking face.
Trufflat
said,
Invad 3R.
Avalanche Multimedia said, this not found what you meant about split video in one.
Marty 61 Plays
said, that sounds correct. 0. And from about 30 years in IT, backup is the most important thing you could do to your data.
Redfield Re
said,
I'm doing great. Had steak for my birthday yesterday. Been a while since I had eaten steak.
00 Core.
I'm sorry
said,
I missed your birthday,
Ask any
Patrick.
IT pro and they will
Happy
all tell you
birthday,
that
buddy.
RAID is not a backup. Rule slightly smiling face. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, must I show you? 00 Core. Said, oh, we have an IT god here. Tears of joy. 30 years, my god, that is awesome cool.
30 years in IT, that's an incredibly long time.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, happy belated birthday, Patrick.
Uh-oh. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, there you are.
Ash Cole T. Said,
Backup and security very important.
00 Core.
How you like that, Bone Man?
I'm sitting here wondering how the hell you stayed sane working in IT for 30 years at Marty 61 plays rolling on the floor laughing.
Probably the same way I stayed sane being a soldier for
After
18
you ever sudden and 181, and got your goddamn hand stuck in the slide.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, backup of backups is also good too. Redfield Re.
Have I ever
said,
worried a bit about my sister. She has rough job cleaning houses. She is at the hospital right now getting her back checked.
Marty 61 plays.
Ever
said,
sudden?
Sounds like a long sentence, but because I kept having to learn new skills, it went by rather quickly. And no, hardly an expert in anything, but some knowledge about many aspects of it. Trufflat. Said, shot.
Ever shot a 181? I'm not familiar with the 181.
Trufflat. Said, yes, talks to text. Bullshit isn't working. 00 Core. Said, Marty experience counts more to me. The fact you did that for 30 years means you know about 10 times as much about IT as I do. Tears of joy. Trufflat. Said, have you ever shot a M1A1?
M1A1. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. The M1A1 is an outstanding piece of military hardware.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
Absolutely outstanding piece of military hardware.
Trufflat. Said, have you ever got your hand in the way? Avalanche Multimedia.
I have
said,
had some
talking
M1
about
thumb.
thumbs,
Yeah.
True.
I can't remember how long I've been here. Has it been a day or a century?
Not as bad as the original M1, but the M1A1 will definitely bite you.
Trufflat. Said, yeah, one day we will have to share scars. I love that weapon. My #1 favorite long-range weapon, then definitely my M911. 00 Core. said, I've always been more of a PC hardware and server hardware guy myself. I never did really delve into IT. What little I know about it is from watching IT pros talking about it. Slightly smiling.
When you said 181, I was initially thinking, well, obviously it was a typo because of your text-to-speech, but I was thinking the Jeep. And I was trying to figure out what slide you were talking about. Because the Jeeps, when I entered service, were just leaving service, and those were 181 four-cylinder Jeeps. Very reliable Jeeps, too. I had the same engine in an AMC Spirit. Drove that thing all over creation.
Ash Colty said,
At Redfield, report deceived captured souls from another dimension.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said,
I hope your sister's back is going to be okay, Patrick.
Avalanche Multimedia said, thought so, just checking. True course was on about hardivs at 1-bit.
Marty 61 plays
said, I've built pretty much all of my own PCs. Also build a few servers. Never gets old as the hardware keeps changing.
00 Core
said, someday I hope to have 2 storage NASs set up for backups myself, 1 local in my house and 1 in my mom's house as redundancy. Cool.
Yeah, I would like to be able to set up my own server plus backup storage.
I'm sure she just strained it again, but she will be down a few days.
00 Core said, Marty, right. You just learn what's out and then have to learn all new hardware again. It's great. Tears of joy.
Avalanche Multimedia
said, wasn't sure if you was referring to controller buttons. True.
Trufflat said, stop focusing on your goddamn PC. 0. Focus on work, finding a job and getting your daughter back. Come on dude, I've stayed quiet long enough, but I love you bro, ha.
Marty 61 plays said, 0. Your trouble is going to start when you try to pump all the data across the network. Lol.
Redfield Re said, souls from another dimension? Couldn't they just take souls from their own dimension?
Take souls from anywhere they want. Think about it.
Trufflat said, but you're definitely focusing on the wrong thing.
00 Core said, at Trufflat, no offense, but I cannot work. I am disabled mentally to the point the SSI judge said that under no circumstances whatsoever should I be in a work environment. Cool.
00 Core
said, I am literally a ticking time bomb, buddy. Cup with straw.
Yeah, true. He's not working because he doesn't want to. not working because he can't.
Tracked me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing
Ash Colty said, they took souls from the real world. Deceptive bargaining with desperate fuckers.
Yeah, the soul cairn is really...
My opinion is you can if you lived in Oregon where I live, no offense, but I would definitely ally you to be my helper and teach you how to work on cars.
The thing about SSI disability is it's federal, and they would take away his benefits if he went and worked.
Some games I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather before all of this
But
nonsense.
yeah, I get you, True.
Said, hell.
Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
I'll tell you, the EMB that Danny had me install with this actually makes the soul cairn a little bit more manageable visually.
Ash Colty said, at Redfield basically under no circumstances should you make any deal with the Ideal Masters.
00 Core said, the reason I can't work is because if someone triggers me, like scares me or grabs me without me expecting it, etc., I would flatten him before I could even think about what I'm doing. 00 Core said, I'm a danger to myself and others, that is why they don't want me working.
Trufflat said, like I said, I wasn't trying to be demeaning in any way, it's just how I am. If my arms and legs work, I have to work.
00 Core said, cup with straw. 00
I know
Core
what
said,
you're saying, True.
No worries, True, I'm not mad, I'm just explaining it. Slightly smiling face.
It took me a long time to start doing this YouTube thing when I became disabled, because I felt like it was me wasting time.
Trufflat said, I'll stay quiet.
And what it ends up doing is not me wasting time. It's me doing what I actually can do with my time, as opposed to not being able to do anything. So it's, I get what you're saying, and as years go by, I'm starting to understand more and more that having physical limitations.
00 Core said, you don't have to stay quiet. I do appreciate your opinion on the matter, it's just that it's not possible for me. Slightly smiling face.
What am I stuck on? A wall. He got up real quick.
Trufflat said, I disagree, bro. Marty61 plays said, I don't think you should. Stay quiet. True. Conversation is good and healthy as long as we learn about how others cope with their situations. We gain a perspective into a piece of ourselves sometimes.
Exactly. We all learn about ourselves and each other by conversing. We don't learn by being quiet.
Zero Core said, and there is nothing wrong with you disagreeing with me. You have the right to your opinions. True. Cool.
I see some more husks over here. I'm actually looking for the ring of stones
Trufflat
that
said, I just think that if I gave you the opportunity, you would probably become a fantastic technician.
I
Don't
think you
count
would
yourself
too.
short, because some stupid ass doctor told you something was wrong with you. Zero Core
I don't think
said,
he's selling himself
I just
short.
know my limitations. Cut with straw. I tried working most of my life, and because of my issues I have a resume longer than about 10 of you combined.
Yeah, I don't think he's selling himself short. I think what he's...
Trufflat said, we all have choices and choices. We need to make it how we react to the situation we're put in that makes us stronger. I really trust in you and believe that you would be okay if you stay focused.
I definitely think that he's got what it takes to be a good technician. I don't know that having the ability alone is what he is concerned with, though. If you understand. True. He's worried about what happens if he has an incident. He doesn't want to hurt somebody who walks up behind him and touches his shoulder, not knowing that he reacts that way.
Trufflat said, yes, I understand. He is worried about his anger issues, no different than you and I, but you both are my friends, but he has got to understand he can't control anger. He just needs to understand how. Zero Core said, yes, Rob, that is exactly what I'm afraid of. Trufflat said, it works. Zero Core said, no, not anger issues, PTSD do. Zero Core said, PTSD, you don't get to think before you respond, you just instinctively respond.
Yeah, it's frequently my problem with PTSD is by the time I realize I'm reacting to something, I've reacted to it. I'm not reacting, I've already done what I'm doing. That might be where Arbak's skull is, right over there.
Invad3RDIZ said, Reshade makes Skyrim and Fallout look so good, I do use it right.
Trufflat said, I understand, and don't remind me about PTSD, I guess I'm just in a different, don't get me wrong, I have my flaws, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
moments I have actually reached out to RP once before.
I just think that it's everybody's got their own moment, right? And everybody wants to help each other. Sometimes we have to remember that while we think we can help, sometimes the other person has tried to get that help before, and the same help we're offering, and it didn't work out for them. There's nothing wrong with trying to be helpful, though. That just reminds each other that reminds us that we're good people.
Trufflat said, I'm sorry brother, I'm gonna come off really stupid and probably ignorant, but PTSD in a civilian doesn't make any sense.
It's not combat PTSD, but it's still a traumatic event that triggers it.
Trufflat said, okay, I understand, but then. Trufflat said, like when you order a bean burrito but there's a goddamn little tiny piece of lettuce in it, that's PTSD.
No.
004 said, PTSD and wartime PTSD are two different beasts altogether. One comes from war, the other comes from being beaten for years, etc.
Yeah, the combat PTSD. See, this is the problem with having a limited vocabulary to describe things. And it's frustrating as all hell because it's not the way things used to be described.
Invad3RDIZ said, when I was younger, my one brother used to give me F5 slams Luke in WWE. But on concrete, he has set me on fire, which I ended up in hospital for weeks. Invad3RDIZ said, have been bites by the same dog over 7 times, once very very bad.
See, that's a traumatic event, which
Invad3RDIZ
would definitely qualify.
said, have had over 49 stitches, have been beat to SHT by my 3 brothers a lot. Invad3RDIZ said, bitten.
Trufflat said, you have no clue what I am, Zero. But I will answer questions if you need to know, but I don't give it without someone asking, saluting face.
Yeah, the
Invad3RDIZ said, even friend would kick the shit out of me, but I'd laugh at them, so they would get mad that I'm laughing and beat me harder XD. Invad3RDIZ said, I've been shot at twice. 00 Core said, not sure what you mean by I have no clue what you are or where that even came from. Thinking face. Invad3RDIZ said, been rubber twice on one day. Invad3RDIZ said, seen a friend online get stabbed in the face. Invad3RDIZ said, a girl. 00 Core said, I'm just explaining to you what I have and why I can't work. That has nothing to do with what you are true.
Marty61 plays.
I think we're getting a little far afield.
Rob, getting close to chow time. Cheers everyone in chat.
Take care, Marty.
Said,
enjoy your meal.
Are you talking to me, Zero?
00 Core said, enjoy your meal, Marty. Cool.
I can never remember where Arvac
00
is.
Core said, yes, true.
Arvac's master is.
Invad3RDIZ said, hee, I agree, RP. Sorry there.
Ash Cole T said, no mouth face.
Yeah, I think we're getting kind of far afield. We've all had different experiences here. It is what it is. We started this all out by wanting to be helpful, and we're not exactly in that mindset now.
Mother.
Perhaps we should
Serana? Is it really
return to game and computer talk.
How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've got a stranger here. Have you lost your mind? You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you traveled with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Coming from one who murders vampires as
Trufflat
I find
said,
it hard to believe
sorry,
your intentions are
00 Core said, I would bet that is what started this whole thing was me being told to stop thinking of my computer. Cup with straw. Trufflat said, I sometimes get carried away when I'm on a roll.
I don't think there's anything to worry about. I think we've explored the path, and
You think I'd have the audacity to
and
place my own daughter
we now know
for the protection of her
that we all meant well, and we got off the
what
beaten
I was
path.
trying to get at, with all the stuff that has happened to me, I am depressed to all hell, but I'm far too scared to go see a therapist and find out I'm a serial killer XD. 00 Core said, so now I will just stop talking, but will still be watching. Cup with straw.
Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold
Well,
Harvest
if you are a serial killer, Diz, I hope that you're killing bad guys.
Trufflat said, hey, you're a serial killer too. God damn, what a small world.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, meow.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal.
Ash Cole T said, I hope you're killing bad guys in video games.
Now you're beginning to see
Invad 3 RDIZ said, relieved face yes, raiders, mutants, and gunners.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Trufflat said, something like that.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Care, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed. Serana, this creature aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Dare you. I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. He's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, RP, so when is the new GPU coming out the oven?
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't
Don't know yet.
I didn't See, I've allowed my hatred of your
I'm still looking for one that I can afford. I'm still saving. If I can find another deal, I've got half of what it costs retail, and I'm looking for one that I can have at that. If I can get one at that price, I'll snatch it up. If I can't get it at that price, I'm still adding to the pot.
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. When I entered the Soul Cairn,
Invad 3 RDIZ said, new or second hand, sinking face.
I'm looking for new.
What Valerica does not understand is that you can become a vampire plus a hunter at heart.
Trufflat
said, don't go zero. If you feel uncomfortable, let me know.
I'm looking for new or opened with warranty, because I don't want to put a new system component in without the warranty.
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers.
Trufflat
sent them to
said,
and you can always ask me things in Discord if you want to know my thoughts.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers
Invad 3 RDIZ said, test that card when you do get it. Don't take no shit from the person.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to
Oh, I know, Diz. I will definitely be testing it, but like I said, I'm looking for new or open with warranty.
Each watching the other to see which will give in. Be careful, and keep my daughters safe.
00 Core said, no, you have made your stance clear, and your stance clearly shows you don't believe in PTSD in non-war people. So there is no point in me continuing the convo with you.
Don't bother going that way, Serana. There's no way out over there. Like I said earlier, Zero,
said, true carrot.
That comes from a limited vocabulary in how to describe things. It's not specifically not believing in PTSD as a problem with non-military personnel. It's more a problem of the problems are very similar, but they are different. and there's no clear way of delineating those differences. Which is what I believe True is trying to say. But no one can force two people to have a conversation. I believe you should have a conversation because you're two people who have a misunderstanding.
Zero Core said, "Right, Rob, which is why they are now labeling war vets with WPTSD instead of just PTSD."
Right, but
slightly smiling face.
Right, which is just a cutesy way of using the same term that they've always used. What they never should have used PTSD for war vets for combat vets in any way, shape, or form, because combat fatigue was a much more accurate descriptor, but it also had flaws in its wording, because it makes us sound as if we're just tired, like we gave up, which is clearly not what we did. However, we're back on a topic that is really not game related. I just think we have.
Trufflat said, honestly, they should never use PTSD for civilians.
I think that they need a term for civilians who also have traumatic
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Someone send me some auxiliary power."
I'd love to, Diz. That's a type of stress I wouldn't want to deal with. Freaking power company constantly turning off my power.
Exactly, RP.
They need a term for dealing with that, but the problem is clinically.
But not that.
But the problem is clinically it is.
Said, "Bluetooth it for me."
Oh, okay. I'll send it via Bluetooth. You just have to get within 30 meters of me. You know, because obviously, you know, you and I have done things that other people haven't, but why is my shield not equipped? There it is.
Zero Core said, "Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Zero.
Civilians experience very, very traumatic things all the time." The traumatic is the key. The only requirement for PTSD is...
But Zero, the problem with that descriptor is that in psychology, it was never applied to civilians prior to the late 90s. And the reason that it was never applied to civilians prior to the late 90s is that it is not considered accurate.
Show yourself. I knew I heard something.
Said, I don't think it's an issue of using PTSD for civilians so much as what Rob said about the limitations of vocabulary, etc.
Yeah, it is a vocabulary thing. The psychologists
said,
used to use
sorry,
different
Rob,
terminology.
The last comment was written before what you said. You boob delay. Carrot.
Yeah. Psychologists used to use different terminology. And there was no reason to switch other than there was a large group of charitable organizations that suddenly was putting huge volumes of money into the exploration of treatment into PTSD. Psychologists wanted to find a way to get that money into the treatment of civilians who had similar symptoms due to civilian trauma. So they started using the same nomenclature in their description and stopped using the older descriptor, which, you know, I took psychology in 1987, so I don't remember it, the descriptor that they gave us, so please forgive me. But it's just not the same. And basically, you could get the money to fund your program for PTSD, or you couldn't. And they wanted the money. So suddenly it was everybody gets diagnosed with PTSD because that's where the money gets allocated from. It's sucky that that's why the language changed. But that's the case. Now we have a limited toolbox of language to describe things. If the charities started saying we're only going to give money for wartime PTSD, I would be surprised if you didn't see new language pop up around the civilian.
I can totally see that happening. Medical companies are all about that money.
Yes.
Pap with straw.
And I would be very surprised if you didn't see the old nomenclature return if
00 Core said
the charities
the charity
changed
that
again.
Is diff can't comment on that.
Why am I here? I must be going up.
Core said, "So you think they will revert to the old ways of describing it?" Thinking face, sorry, I'm not sure I know what you mean by nomenclature or however you spell that. Disappointed.
Yeah, I think that the
said,
wording would go back
I once took a man's life with my knife, because I was doing my job. PTSD. I live with it every day, but it's what you make of it. You have to be willing to win, and I believe in you, Zero.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, "Anyone here like Company of Heroes?"
How the hell do I get down from here? You don't jump, that's for sure. Hopefully there's a portal on top, because there's none here. Yes, I do think that there will be a change in the wording used to describe it if the money changes. Again, I really do, and it sucks because that tells you everything you need to know about these people. And in all honesty,
Core said, "Sadly, much of my PTSD originated from things I went through at the very hands of the people who were supposed to be helping me. I once had a doctor try to kill me via suffocation in a pink room."
I don't know if a pink room is a type of room or just a room that's pink. If it's just a room that's pink, forgive me for asking the question, but you know, I've never been to a facility, so I know that sometimes there's a name for a room, and they might call them a pink room or.
Said, "Send me his name."
You and me both, True.
Trufflat said,
"Remember, I know people."
00 Core said, "Pink room is the padded cell they put you in to keep you from hurting yourself or others."
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
00 Core said, "And yes, they are pink inside."
Trufflat said, "No offense, buddy, but the pink room sounds kind of nice."
So basically what we used to call the 8th floor in military hospitals. some military hospitals didn't even have 8 floors. It was always called the 8th.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "That was my bedroom."
Where'd you come from?
What do you mean, where'd you come from? He just flew in. Of course, he's a dragon, so I have to defeat him at range first.
Trufflat said, "It's hard, sleeping upright against the wall, but a padded pink room, man, I could get down with that a lot better than taking watch up to that much." 00 Core said, "They claim that pink is a calming color, but it never was for me. Cup with straw."
I know, right? It's supposed to be a calming color, and it never works out that way. Yellow is a calming color too. Always pissed me off. Yeah, you ladies keep that the skellies busy. I'm just gonna look for the dragon.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Well, that was pointless. They took the power off for 10 minutes."
I thought the purpose behind these rolling power outages was some kind of
Trufflat said, "This is going to be a mess," in a joking comment, "but they should have put your ass in Subway like RP said yellow." Trufflat said, "Calming." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "They send a schedule, but they don't follow their own schedule XD."
So do you think that the vampire dust comes from Valerica? She just scrapes it off herself? Maybe she uses a loofah?
Trufflat said, "Hey RP, you ever eat a camel spider? I've eaten 5.
No. Yeah, if the shit hits the fan and I have to eat spiders to survive, all right, I might.
RDIZ said, "Vampire dust comes from vampire dandruff."
But as long as I've got MREs, I'm not eating a spider.
Never thought I'd witness the death. Volumes written on Durnan allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears that we're mistaken. Yes. The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes? Hours? Years? I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out.
00 Core said, true, from age 9 to age 21 I was a ward of the state in lockdown psychiatric institutions, and back then they didn't have all the laws etc. to protect the patients. I went.
What did you want? Now that you've retrieved the Elder's Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Archon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Puntato! Welcome aboard! Have you done any sailing since last time I saw you?
Said, my opinion only 0 is just that you need an opportunity and a good mentor.
You must keep her safe.
If nothing else, you know, 0, working with your hands could give you something you could do as piecework that you might be able to
In VAD 3 RDIZ
exchange for something.
Said, who antithesis 00 Core said, hello Tato cool.
The nice part about
Huan Tato said, thank you everyone. I'm surprised you remember we met lol.
Oh, of course I remember.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
00 Core said, working with my hands, does crocheting count, or 12-way braided bracelets, etc.? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Thinking face.
I was suggesting the idea that you would be learning an additional skill of working with your hands.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors.
Trufflat said, OMG. Quick Smoke said, hello Rob and chat.
Hey Mikey. And yes, it was on OMG, Automatics channel. That's where we met Tato.
Trufflat said, smoke saved me. 00 Core said, oh okay, sorry, but I had to turn that into a joke. Tears of joy. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, if it isn't my Concho himself. 00 Core said, hello Mikey, slightly smiling face. Quick Smoke said, oh no brother, you got this.
Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call
Trufflat
my name
said,
from Tamriel.
everyone leaves me out to fend for myself lol. 00 Core said, ha ha ha, Mikey is smart. He's like nope, not getting involved. Tears of joy. Alhoon Gaming said, hey all again.
Hey, welcome back, Alhoon.
00 Core said, WB Alhun Cool.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Question RP. What's better, Skyrim survival on Adept, Expert, Master or Legend?
I have to tell you, without all the mods, survival mode for sure. Because of all the mods I'm using and how it drops the frame rates in intense combat, I really have to go into a lower difficulty because you've seen how many times I've killed myself here. But that being said, with a lighter mod
survival on
list,
Expert or Legendary.
I would go with
RDIZ.
Legendary.
XD yes.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Zero Core said, Rob, at least you're not dying as often as I die in Alice Madness Returns. Tears of Joy. I often spend a lot of time cussing about it, rolling on the floor laughing. Zero Core said, or in Stowe for that matter. Tears of Joy.
Ash Colty said, Legendary personally for me. Unfair but quite a challenge.
Yeah, I definitely really enjoyed cranking the difficulty up in survival mode.
Said,
but
I've seen you struggle with the frames. But now I'm wondering, will you do new playthrough when getting a new GPU?
Oh, I'll definitely do a survival playthrough when I get the new GPU.
Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could
Zero Core said, oh, good question, this cool.
I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding.
Zero Core said, ooh, I look forward to seeing what you put out once you upgrade your GPU. Rob cool. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I feel so smart now. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Shelterin. Zero Core said, Tears of Joy.
The main reason I haven't extensively modded Fallout is because I enjoy the fighting too much.
Said, when I get around to it, I plan to play an evil character in this.
Yeah, I just can't do evil. Even if I want to, I start out trying to.
3 RDIZ said, True Movement is an awesome mod.
I start out trying to be evil, and I just start being a goody two shoes.
Quick Smoke said, "Oh yeah, more GPU talk. Let's talk about STFU, haha JK." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Disappointed."
Now, if I remember correctly, Arvak's person is over here. Waiting for me. Not the guy sitting. You're not him. Well, maybe it is this guy sitting.
No one ever escapes. There is no escape.
Alright, where's the guy who I have to talk to about Arvak?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Well, I did say I plan to. It may not pan out that way." 00 Core said, "Being 50-50 good and evil myself, playing evil characters is kinda like taking a vacation from having to be nice all the time. Tears of joy." Quick Smoke said, "Exactly 0.
He's outside the wall? I thought he was in the wall. Good lord, this guy is far away. I've tried being the bad guy. It just never works for me.
00 Core said, "Although that said, I have yet to play a truly evil character. Disappointed aside from back in the 2000s playing Baldur's Gate. Disappointed. I really need to find some games with true evil options."
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Never played an evil character in Baldur's Gate." 00 Core said, "Oh, it was fun, Alhoon cool." Ash Call T said,
"Ignoring your good morals is the challenge when playing the bad guy."
Exactly. I blame my good Christian upbringing for having a hard time being the bad guy in games.
Zero Core said, "Especially chaotic evil, very fun to play that, and chaotic neutral was fun as well." Slightly smiling face.
I can do chaotic neutral.
Said, "Oh boy, YouTube is ignoring certain comments again."
Is it giving you the red X? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I collected all those husks. I didn't go back to the merchant and see if he has anything I want to buy. Pretty sure he doesn't.
Quick Smoke
But
said,
I did collect all
"No,
those.
it's just not publishing them."
Brought some soul husks? Or... Of course I do. What do you want?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Maybe we could get a game together, Zero of BG at some time."
Oh, wondrous blade. Never mind. Just take the darn thing. Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me? Sure, here you go.
Good God, he's got crap.
Word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
He's got... His crap is so much crap that it... I don't even want to entertain him anymore.
00 Core said, "BG? Inking face."
Bee Gees.
Alhoon
Barely
Gaming
alive,
said,
barely alive.
"Baldur's Gate." Zero Core said, "Oh, Baldur's Gate, rolling on the floor laughing, don't mind me, I'm slow sometimes, tears of joy."
Just sometimes?
Ash Call T said,
That it's just a crappy rolling on the floor laughing.
Ash Call T said,
All but searching for crap.
I know. I have to wait for Serana, don't I? Catch up, Serana. Alright, you don't have anything to say. I guess we're going to Winterhold. Actually, I think I want to go back to Fort Dawnguard, where they can yell at me for becoming a vampire, so I can go...
00 Core said, yeah, cause I have ADHD, Rob, so most of the time I feel like I have an orb the size of a marble in my gut that contains the energy of like 1,000 nuclear bombs in it. So yes.
You see, for some reason, this is a map that I cannot see Fort Dawnguard. Even though it's a map, you'd think that I would be able to place my own map in such a way that I could see the thing in the right-hand corner.
Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
But if we go over there and they yell at me for being a vampire, then
00 Core said, however, that said, as I'm getting older my hyper moments are decreasing rapidly.
That's normal.
I can't deny that.
That's
Cat
normal.
with straw.
As an unnamed politician would say, that's a good thing.
Zero Core said, what politician said that? Rolling on the floor laughing.
Just do a Google search for Senator
said,
Senator Mittens.
Oh, they will definitely disown you for being a bloodsucker. First playthrough, I took it personal.
Well, they're going to be upset about it, but that's what gives me the notice to go cure my vampirism. Otherwise, I officially don't know about curing vampirism. That's why I chose the route that I chose. Where is... Oh, you haven't gone blind yet. You should have gone blind already. Where's Dipstick? You're not Dipstick. Where's Isran?
You get infected? Gods, don't let Isran see you like that. Look, if Thalion and Morthal deals with this kind of thing, go see him immediately. Otherwise, you're a threat to all of us.
There we go. I don't think I've been to Moth Hall yet.
Good evening. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Oh, steady.
It is beautiful Skyrim weather.
Here we're dead.
Well, I hope they manage to win the fight. Apparently, the carriage driver sent the carriage without him because he jumped off to fight.
Ash Cole T said, "Lol."
The horse knows the way!
There's something up there.
You're not match for me.
I've had enough of you.
Would you get out of the way?
Ash Cole T said, "Looks like the battle was also transported."
It does, doesn't it? But where is Serana? Serana doesn't seem to have been transported. Oh, nice of you to show up. Yeah, excuse me, I'm looking for Falion. I think he's over here. Apparently that horse is getting himself a house. What time is it? 2:56 in the afternoon. Fallion's not home.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for us.
Not great for your skin. Think about what it's like for mine. Here, cover me. Hopefully he doesn't mind me coming in at almost 3 in the afternoon.
You're not supposed to be here.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
Last warning. Leave now.
Yeah. 3 in the afternoon and he won't talk to me.
You're not supposed to be in here. That's
I'm warning you.
enough.
Back off.
Wait.
Did you just... Why did you attack him? If I were Falion, where would I go hide?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Damn. I haven't saved in a while. Is that Falion? No. His house is locked again. That's beautiful. I'm gonna go over here and get myself a house. Where is it? It's like right over here. And there should be a dead guy near this well, right? Or maybe he's near the tree. There he is. I will sleep until morning and try and go see Falion again. And hopefully he won't attack me. Yeah, see, we've got a nice place to live.
Something? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Quick Smoke said, "Okay Rob, sorry but I got go set up for my stream. Please enjoy the rest of yours, sir."
Alright, Mikey, thanks for coming in. We don't have much left on this one. I'll see you in yours soon.
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time. I'm ready when you are.
Zero Core said, "Have a great night and stream Mikey cool."
This place is a swamp. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I used to, my people come from a swamp. But this swamp is cold. And this is locked. "8:30 in the morning and it's locked." How am I supposed to talk to him? If his house is always locked. And he's not even here. See if I can find
questions.
any answers. Maybe the Jarl will tell me about Falion.
So, life has brought you to Morthal and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
Apparently not. Speaking of dragons, He's a nether dragon. Does that mean that he is from the nether regions? We got him half dead and he flies away. That's kind of bogus. And by kind of, I mean completely. I saw his... There is his tail. Did he heal? Okay. Let's go see Mr. Valiant. Oh, jeez. Where's the damn dragon now? They still want to fight the dragon. Got it.
I cannot rest you. Spare me, please. If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice. But it will not change what is true. I know many things. Studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man. It is possible I know of a ritual but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
I happen to have one. Where is he?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
My talents are much needed. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. Till next time.
It's so bright. Sorry.
Meet Felion at dawn. At the summoning circle. I might as well just go there. What time is it? Noon. Alright, I heard the fight music. It's 1 o'clock, so 12 would be 1 a.m. plus 5 would be 6 a.m. So 17 hours.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway, just come.
Good, you're here. As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night,
The chairman
end the darkness
said,
of this soul,
hey, hand waving there, guys.
return life to the creature you see before you.
Hey, Chairman.
The ritual is complete.
There, we've done that.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, howdy Chairman. 00 Corp. Said, hello Chairman Cool.
Can't have Fallion getting killed. Let's take our butt to my farmhouse. I am doing something. I'm harvesting blisterwort. Is that not the something you wanted me to do?
You're dead.
Faendal's running this way. Or he was. Then he stopped. Must not have been as emergency as it initially seemed to be. Not gonna make 30. So very close, but didn't make 30. $1:30 in the morning is 12 hours, plus 5 is 6:30. So 17 hours is 6:30 in the morning. Nuts. There it is. Had to find my mouse. Alright, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out today for the up to 5 hours, maybe 5.5 hours that we've been streaming Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, The Adventures of Velo Ceraptor. I hope everybody had a good time today. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. Barring any mishaps, we should be back with family fun time tomorrow. We've been playing Dead by Daylight, so that should continue tomorrow on Sunday. It starts at a random time, basically whenever we get everybody ready and capable, so I'm not going to promise a specific start time. Until then, Mikey is kicking off his Saturday stream if he hasn't already, so please go on over to Quick Smoke's channel and give him some love. I hope to see everybody next time. Until then, take care everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.